Hey everyone, this is Kurisu, and tonight I'm going to be continuing work on our channel emotes. Tonight, let's see how many we have left. I think we have 4 more left to work on, as far as the ones that are like completely sketched and or have finished line art. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Tonight I am going to be choosing one of those at random using my D4. Alright, so those are just going to be numbered like, you know, left to right, top to bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll decide here. And we landed on 4, which is going to be my devil emote. Actually debating on doing that one right now, just because technically speaking I don't have a slot open for that one yet. I think I am going to go ahead and do that one last. We'll decide on the other 3 though real quick. So we'll try this again. As long as it lands on 1 through 3, we're good. And we have 1, so we will be coloring in our banhammer emote. Yay! That will be an emote available to tier 3 subscribers. As of currently, my banhammer emote looks like this, and we will be replacing that emote with the new one. Oh my gosh, you're such a thirsty pupper, Hoki. So thirsty. Drinking all her water. What is going on here with the line art? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I had going on here. Hey, welcome back, Sniper. So my D4 decided that we were going to color in our banhammer emote. So right now I'm figuring out what the heck I had going on with the line art. I think I just forgot to condense a couple layers, but we are good to go now. What's wrong, puppers? What's wrong? You went up here? Have to retrieve my doggo from the floor because she wants to be up on my chair with me because she's spoiled. Come here, puppers. I'm not gonna pick you up when you're laying down. That's too hard. Come here. No, don't sit. I need you to stand up so I can pick you up. Come on. Come here, puppers. Hokey, get up here, pup. Here. Oh my gosh, you're being so difficult. Come on, get up here. If you want up here, you gotta get up here on your own. I can't pick you up. Ready? Alright. Oh my gosh. She's so frustrating. So to put in perspective, if my dog was like larger, as in if she was taller, I would have an easier time picking her up, but she is like, I don't know, she's like the size of a beagle and weighs like 50 pounds because she's all muscle. So it's really awkward trying to scoop her up. Come here, silly. We're just gonna scoop you this way. Ready? You ready? Scoop. And now you're up on the chair. Look at you. Look at you up on the chair. Good job. You did none of the work, but you get all of the recognition. Oh, oh my gosh. And that portion of our stream was Kisses with Hokey. What were you eating? So what's everyone up to tonight? I know we just started, but I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I've actually really been looking forward to coloring this one. I'm just hoping that I have enough time to get it all done tonight. Hokey, you need to stop looking at my desk, okay? My desk is not a part of a balanced pupper diet, okay? Quit trying to eat my desk, thank you. So, a little backstory on that. I accidentally spilled some ramen on my desk the other day, and while I cleaned it up, it still apparently has a slight scent of ramen or something, and she keeps wanting to lick my desk. Which, I guess there are worse things she could be doing, but it's still not really what I want her to be doing. Change of plans, gonna trade with your friend, not the kid again that wanted your necrozma. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that whole situation seemed like an ordeal. Totally wasn't worth the hassle. Oh my gosh, what are you doing, Hoki? So, she's sitting behind me on my chair, and she is like, you know, licking herself like dogs do. And she's like trying to like jam her claws into me to like stabilize herself instead of just being a responsible pupper and not doing that. Oh my gosh. No consideration. You need to stop, okay? Hey. Hey, you're done. No more of that. Well, I would venture to say that my computer, well, not my computer, but my program is doing the thing it does. I'm gonna give it a few more seconds to sort itself out, but it does not seem like it's actually trying to save right now. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab the task manager and end task. And we will be back in just a moment. I just have to remember. Come over here in Streamlabs and make an adjustment real quick. The screen is going to look a little wonky just for a second. And now my menus should be back. Oh, shoot. Okay. So, I wasn't thinking and I hit end task on my task manager, but nothing was selected, because I was gonna close it. It's been that kind of day. So, yeah. And then, like, for a split second, it said this program wasn't responding, and I'm like, oh no, I did the thing, but I didn't do anything. It was just thinking about some stuff. Give me my freaking menu, please. What is going on here? What the heck is going on here? Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, I see. It's because Pepper is messing with my mouse. Like, why is everything not staying where it needs to? Okay. Alright, just need to find the right layer now. Thankfully, we didn't lose a ton of progress, but it is more than I thought. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you all had a fantastic day. Oh, the kid again. Oh, no, I figured as much. Yeah, after, like, just as much of a hassle as that kid was, I would never trade with him again. That's just, it's just how I would handle it. What are you doing, pup? She's just resting her face on... Oh, it's because I'm using the eraser right now. Just resting her face on my desk right under my arm. Surprised I can still draw like this, but as long as it works, it's fine. Ouch. Stop! Sorry about that. She was scratching and missed. Ouch. It's interesting because they hardly ever played this song, and then they played it twice in like less than a 30-minute span. That's crazy. I wonder if this channel is randomized or if it's just they set up the playlist like this on purpose. Because sometimes there'll be like a few different remixes of the same song, like all in a short span. And then other times they'll only play a song once or not at all. And like, I don't know. I don't even know if it's based on like whether or not people even like the songs. And if anybody isn't familiar, this is the song from the Oil Ocean Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So what's everyone up to tonight? Tonight I am hanging out with one of my doggos. Tonight's co-host is Hoki. She is my small pupper. I think she's some variety of sorry, I am blanking out right now. Some variety of Staffordshire Bull Terrier or a mix including that. And then Hambone, my other dog. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I am torn between, like, Boxer and American Pit Bull Terrier, or potentially, like, I don't know, like his body shape kind of reminds me of a Doberman, but he doesn't really have the face. It's hard to say. Like, but with him it's all speculation, but with Hoki, like I know she's definitely got a bit of the Staffordshire Terrier. Almost entirely, if not completely. What are you doing, pupper? Oh my gosh. Hoki loves her kisses. She always wants to give everybody kisses because she's adorable and lovable. Most affectionate pupper I have ever had. And I have had dogs my entire life, so... Yeah, like I was thinking about it just now. I think the longest in my life that I have gone without having a dog was like maybe a week. I'm not even sure if it was that long. What's wrong, pupper? What's wrong? Oh, are you trying to get down? Here. Do you want down? You don't have to stay up here. You're allowed to get down. Go on. Good girl. Good girl. Hey, welcome to chat, Nox. You can call me Kurisu, and I don't respond to anything else. Thank you. Hey. So, like, I'm not a fan of this song because it's, like, way too repetitive. Just not into it. Apparently it's from Sonic Adventure, but I've never played that game. Mystic Ruin. Interesting. I am gonna adjust this line art real quick because I don't like the way the eye looks. 1 second. Just gonna erase. Oh. Turn our preserve transparency off. That line is still not where I want it to be. Oh my gosh. How to art. I might. What the? Oops. Might help if I grab the right tool. So, what's everyone up to? Anything fun or exciting tonight? I just zoomed out. Weird. My other screen. Oh my gosh. I hate when I click in a different window and I forget that I've done that. Because it messes things up. But it doesn't show on stream, so that's good at least, right? Oh my gosh. So for anybody joining us, tonight we are working on my Banhammer emote. Currently, it looks like this, but I am updating all of my artwork because last spring, like late spring, early summer, I sold my original character design because I was in a bit of a rough spot financially, just due to some unexpected expenses. So basically I decided to redesign my character because, you know, what do you do when you sell your other design? And now that I have like all my stuff back up and running, I've been making all of these emotes. Still kind of trying to decide what color I want the hammer to be. I want it to be like a light sort of purple, like a grayish purple. So, what's everyone up to tonight? of just chilling here, working on art. Like, it's actually kind of stupid. I'm really excited to be working on this one because it's, I don't know. I guess we'll see how it turns out, but my old Banhammer emote was one of my favorites from my old set, which is funny because I never used it. Like, only needed to use it a couple of times. Actually, I forgot to update my stream info, so 1 second here. There we go. Just updated to Banhammer emote. So I just noticed a couple more people joined in. Welcome to my channel. My name is Kurisu and I am a digital illustrator. Tonight I am working on my new Banhammer emote, which is to replace my old Banhammer emote. Just a new character design, so we needed to change everything up. But yeah, tonight is Bring a Friend night. You're welcome to introduce a new person in chat and or introduce yourself. As far as the community here, we try to be very welcoming to everybody. The only exception will be, like, obviously if anybody is, you know, being inappropriate, I guess. Like, we don't tolerate harassment or can't talk discrimination or racism of any kind. But everything else is pretty much fair game. Like, really, we just focus on making sure that everybody feels safe and welcome here. Sorry, there are just random bits of color that I apparently missed. Oh, you're good, Sniper. You just got trading, got a shiny Lugia. Congratulations. I forget what color shiny Lugia is. Isn't that one pink? I could be wrong, I'm not sure. it's red. I don't know, it could have just been like the console it was on, because like, oh no. Oh my gosh. Yeah, using deselect instead of select. There we go, now we're doing the right thing. Keyboard shortcuts are both incredibly helpful and incredibly unhelpful if you're using the wrong ones. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we can add the gradient in the hair. I figured out what's missing. So, one of my options is not on my toolbar, and I realized that it's because I accidentally took my brushes. Brush selector panel? Nope, that is not it. I don't need a whole thing open just to select brushes. I just want my little brush thing that goes in my toolbar. That's not the toolbar. Brush selector, there we go. There we go. Yeah, like I knew something was missing, but I didn't know what it was at a glance, which is crazy because I use this all the time. Also, give me just 1 second. I want to check real quick and see what color shiny Lugia is because it's bothering me. Okay, so it is red, but like the white part has like a bit of a pinkish tinge to it. I think that's why I was thinking pink, but also in the older consoles, red usually looked pink, so that is probably it. Alright, so now I'm going to figure out where I want this to be. Could actually just put it on top of everything. I guess it doesn't even have to be on the hammer. Oh my gosh. It's just because, you know, that's where it was on my old emote. Hopefully this doesn't look too rough when I, sorry. It's just like a little bit disoriented because since I rotated this, it doesn't want to show the things the way they should be. Like this one here, like if you look, that arrow is backwards from how it usually is, so it's just throwing me off a little bit. So what's everyone want to talk about? I'm up for pretty much anything. For the most part. Alright, now I'm gonna hide that. And we're gonna add a new layer. I haven't seen it yet. I've just been a bit busy. My favorite shiny Pokemon is probably... I like Mew because it's blue instead of pink, but at the same time it's a really simple Pokemon as far as design. So I would say... I also like shiny Umbreon, which is funny because again that one is also blue. As well as shiny Gardevoir, which is also blue. There's a theme here, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh my gosh. I never thought about the fact that all of my all my favorite shiny Pokemon are blue. Cause like, if I remember right, I think shiny Duskull also is blue. But let me verify that because I'm not certain. Oh no, that one's red. There's another one that it was blue. Oh my gosh, one second. So, I'm curious now, because Sniper asked what my favorite shiny Pokemon is. What's everybody else's favorite? For anybody who isn't familiar with what that is, I'm pretty sure all Pokemon have an alternative color palette that is considered quote-unquote shiny. It just means it's not the standard coloration. As far as, like, Pokemon that can be caught in the games, not necessarily referencing, like, custom color palettes that somebody might make. But yeah. They were originally introduced in the second generation of the games, so Pokemon Gold and Silver, well, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, back when they were actually making, like, sets of 3 games instead of just 2. Rayquaza and Greninja. What color is shiny Greninja? Because I know Rayquaza is black, and it looks really cool. I like Charizard too, because it's also black. What color is shiny Delphox? You know, I actually don't like that. I don't really care for red and purple together, just it clashes a bit. Like, it could work, but oh, that looks cool. Oh my gosh, thanks, Dark. Welcome to chat. Tonight, I am making the flamiest flames. Oh, you're not here? I understand. I am 100% not happy with the way these are turning out yet, so I'm gonna just start over. And that's one thing that's great about art, because if you mess up, you can always start from the beginning, and it's, you know, just more practice. Oh, you're a good sniper. I understand. So what's everyone want to talk about tonight? Sorry. I got distracted and tongue-tied. It's just been a really long day. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make that noise. I definitely didn't mean to slurp my tea. That was really rude of me. I apologize. And that's cool, Nox. Oh my gosh. So, I forgot that you mentioned that you were playing Minecraft, and I thought that you meant that you got her like a real pet dog and were working on the foundation of the house, and I'm like, wow, you've been busy today. Oh my gosh. It's been a week. I'm glad that tomorrow's Friday. And just to elaborate, it hasn't been a bad week. It's just been really long. I'm just ready for it to be over. I don't know. I can't get these flames where I want them to be. Oops. What are we doing here? Just gonna undo. I don't even know what this layer is. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that layer. I'm sure it was nothing important. I was doing it wrong the whole time. I'm just gonna... do things a little differently. I don't know. Fun fact. I really want apple juice right now, but I don't have any. What's everybody's favorite kind of juice? Like orange and lemonade together? I guess it could make sense because they're both citrus. Your favorite is mango and apple juice? Like mango apple like together, or mango juice and apple juice separate? I also really like strawberry watermelon juice. It's like Not a thing that I can find everywhere, but it is still a nice combination nonetheless. Separate, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how well mango and apple would mix together. I do not consider soft drinks to be juice. When you say processed, do you mean like, artificial, like Sunny Delight? Or do you mean like, concentrated juices? Because I would not consider Sunny D to be juice. Definitely not. Yeah, no, when I say juice, I mean like real juice made out of fruit. Sorry that I was confusing about that. I mean, I would be more worried about like the damage to my enamel than heartburn. But that's just me. Like, I don't know. You're a good sniper. What's the topic? Apparently there's a secret pond in the game that gives you a level 100 Magikarp. Which game? Because that sounds familiar. Yeah, I mean, because, like, it is interesting because Magikarp is the only Pokemon, allegedly, that you can catch level 1 all the way up to level 100 in the wild. But I have never seen a Magikarp that low or that high. Let's see. If Pokemon were real. Probably a fire type because they tend to be warm. I guess Arcanine. Because, like, most of the other fire types I would pick would be weird to pick. Because, like, I don't know, I think it would be weird to pick something like Blaziken or Delphox because they are kind of like humanoid, so I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Well, I mean, it's pretty much been demonstrated in the series that Ash is immune to death by electric shock, so I don't think it would matter too much. gosh, thanks for the follow. Is that... Let's see, is that Ira? Briar? Ira? Hey, welcome to Chat Amphi. How's it going? Tonight I am working on my banhammer emote and struggling because I couldn't decide how I wanted to draw the flames. A little bit of a backstory. Hey, welcome to chat. Briar, okay. Just out of curiosity though, how do you pronounce the first part of your name? It's like I don't mind calling people whatever they want to be called. I just need a little bit of help sometimes figuring out how to pronounce things correctly because I'm really particular about that. But yeah, this is my old banhammer emote, the one that I am in the process of replacing. Era, okay. Era or era? Because I've heard people pronounce that both ways. So I guess the question is long E or short E? You're not picky, but everyone usually... Okay. As long as you're fine with it, I'll just call you Briar then. Welcome to my channel. My name is Kurisu, and I am a digital illustrator. I also play games sometimes, but I have not recently because I've been focusing really hard on replacing my entire collection of emotes on my channel, which has been actually a really big project. I think we started this back in, it was either the end of October or early November. So this has been a long process, but it's been worth it. Like, I'm really happy with the way they've turned out so far. No, you don't have to apologize. If anything, that was my fault for making things complicated, so I apologize. Thanks, I'm glad you like them so far. Like if I had to pick just one. You can choose a cuddle buddy and one to be your company when you watch Pokemon battles. So, one that does both or one of each? I'm sorry. You can choose one of each, or you can choose the same one twice. I mean, because I mentioned earlier, like, as far as, I don't know, if I had to pick a Pokemon to cuddle, I would probably want to pick a fire type because they're warm, but I wouldn't want it to be one that looks humanoid because that would just feel weird. So I would probably pick Arcanine because that would be like just cuddling a dog, which is, yeah, I mean, because like, as far as just picking a favorite fire type, it would probably be either like Blaziken or Delphox maybe. I don't know, I like Mega Charizard X. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and then the other one, as far as a companion for watching Pokemon battles, I don't know. Probably a psychic type because a lot of them can communicate, like, I don't know, like telepathically, like, because, you know, they're psychic. Like, I would imagine that doesn't apply to all of them. But I guess probably Gardevoir. It's one of my favorites. I think you would be wrong. Because, like, as much as I do like foxes and fire-type Pokemon, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Fennec foxes, personally, which is what Fennekin is based on. So yeah, like, if I were to pick a fox-type Pokemon, well, not fox type, but like a Pokemon that's based on a fox, I don't know, I would say probably Ninetales. That's an interesting list of Pokemon, Nox. Oh, I said that's an interesting list of Pokemon. So what's everyone up to tonight? Anything fun or exciting? I am gonna apologize in advance because I probably won't finish this emote tonight. I spent way too much time trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the flames. Oh my gosh. I am not gonna comment on that. I think my favorite redeem is the one for the treats for the dogs. Oh my gosh. We'll go ahead and save. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're good, Empty. What are you doing, pupper? So tonight our co-host is my small doggo, Hoki. She just woke up from a nap and she is so excited, wagging her tail like crazy and looking up at me like, hey, why am I not in your lap right now? You went up here? You want to come up here? She's like, no, I want you to come down on the floor with me. But I'm not doing that right this second. give you all the head pats though, because you're such a good girl. She's a happy pupper. So Amphi used my Hydrate Redeem. Tonight I am drinking black tea, and it has a little bit of vanilla in it. Just adds an extra bit of flavor. Yeah, so I have 2 dogs. Unfortunately, we are still kind of in the process of getting them together. But I have Hambone, my big dog. I think he is like, this is entirely speculative, but like a mix between maybe a boxer and pit bull. Like he's, like I don't know how tall either of those get though, cause like he's the tallest dog I've ever had. Like when he's standing next to me, he like the top of his head is above where my hip is, and for reference, I'm 5'8", so he's a very tall dog. And then Hoki, my smaller doggo, I think she is either like mostly or a mix with a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. So she's like really small, like she's about the same height as a beagle. But she's built like a tank. So she's the size of a beagle, but no exaggeration. She weighs about 50 pounds, give or take. Which is crazy, because, like, she weighs about the same amount that my husky did. And he was about twice her height. So, yeah, dogs are interesting. Oh yeah, but the Hydrate Redeem though. 1 second. And that portion of our stream was staying hydrated with Kurisu. Yay, hydration! If you could own any type of wild animal, you would own a female aardwolf. Can I ask why it matters if it's female? Like, do they look different? If you could have, you'd have a mink. They're your favorite animal. They're absolutely adorable. If I could, like, I would basically have a zoo in my house. Like, I would have so many animals. But right now I live in an apartment, so that's not really an option. What was that noise, pupper? Come here. Come here, Hoki. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Are you being a good girl? Come here. Here. Do you want up? Nope, you want to lay down? Okay. Okay, you can lay down on the floor. That's fine. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Little semi-aquatic guys. Oh my gosh. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, for anybody who is new to my channel, if there's anything that you want to know about me or my channel or anything that we do here regularly, you're welcome to ask. I am happy to answer pretty much any question within reason. Generally speaking, all I ask is that we keep all the questions respectful. I mean, personally, I don't support the military in general because the way I see it, there is no benefit to having one. In the sense that if nobody had a military, nobody had, like, the means to fight each other in that way, then we probably wouldn't have wars like we do. Like, if people could just get along, there would be no need for a military or military technological advancement. So Kurisu is based on a red fox with a white and black marble color mutation. Give me one moment here and I can link in chat kind of what that looks like. And I will note that, like, there are lots of different varieties of patterns that a fox can have with this particular type of coloration, so just because I share one in particular doesn't mean— What's wrong, Pupper? Just because I share one particular one doesn't mean that all of them have that same pattern or marking. Kind of similar to... I guess I'll share this one. Oh, and that is Hambone saying hi. He is being very grumbly right now. But yeah, this is a link to an image of a marble fox. One moment, let me just make sure that links to the right place. Yeah, we're good to go. I just always like to double check links because the internet is stupid sometimes. Thanks, Briar. What are you eating? Come here, did you get... Oh my gosh, are you eating stuffing out of your toys? Don't eat that, that's not good for you. Here, give me that, please. There we go. She always wants to try to eat her, her stuffing from her toys. Oh, what's that emote? Oh my gosh, now she is dragging her entire toy bin around the floor. I apologize. I am getting super tongue-tied because it's been a really long day and I'm tired, so please disregard. Yeah, I agree. It's not really welcome here. Because it's like one of those things, I'll answer questions if people have any, but I don't really think it's a useful topic. And Puppers, what are you doing? Come here. Hey, your toy bin is not a toy. You can play with everything in it, but I don't want you chewing on your toy bin, you silly doggo. Here's your tennis ball. You can have your toy bin back once we put all the toys back in it, okay? I mean cybernetic? To be honest, if that's something that was available as of currently, I would not. Just because that doesn't seem like a good option. So I do have some other characters. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole bunch of art of them because I'd actually just been introducing a few during let's see. So I do my own version of Inktober, or at least I usually do. I didn't this year because life has just been really hectic. But the year prior in 2023, I had introduced a few characters. I can link my Instagram. That's where I had the most of those uploaded. Unfortunately, a lot of them are not colored because I ended up getting busy, and so there's a lot that are just line art. But I have Kurisu, and so since that time I have redesigned Kurisu, because she was originally an orange fox with black hair. But I redesigned. Hey, Dark. Thanks for the bits. You're amazing. So yeah, if you notice the orange fox, that is my old design for Kurisu. In addition to Kurisu, I also have a white-tailed deer, a barn owl, a serval, like an African serval, and a cow, but she's a strawberry milk cow. I just don't have any pictures of her colored in. But I plan on giving her orange, pink spots. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see dark here. Thanks, Briar. Oh, I said serval, Nox. So basically, like, I mean, they look kind of similar to a cheetah, except they have much larger ears and they're a bit more lanky. But I think they're probably my favorite cat that exists in the wild. That is also another one of the pets that I would have in my zoo of a home if I could just have any animal. Oh my gosh, Pupper, you made such a mess over here. So she dumped all of her toys and now she's pulling the stuffing out of one of them. Hey, don't eat that. Give that back to me, please. Spit that out. Thank you. You're such a good girl, being all happy and smiley, but you're not good when you're pulling all the fluff out of your stuffing, all out of your toys. She's looking at me, just so proud of herself. Oh, really? Is that how you feel? Is that how you feel, Poppers? Alright, so I'm gonna just zoom out here and see how this looks. That should be okay. The only thing that sucks about having an emote that is like this big is that it's gonna get cropped down, so not all of it's gonna be visible. But we'll know what the whole design looks like, and that's all that matters. Excuse me. What are you doing? Here, I'm gonna have to take your toy bucket from you, sorry. She keeps dragging it around the floor and she's like chewing on the handles because she's a brat. Go lay down, silly. Nope. I'll give your toy bucket back when we put all the toys back in it and you're not dragging it all over the place. Aww. She is silly. Like, she likes to chew on things, and I think it's because the handles are made out of like a, kind of like a rope, and that is a texture that she enjoys chewing on, so she thinks, oh, this is just another toy, but it's not. Aw, and she's giving all the kisses now. She's like, hey, if I'm cute, can I have that back? Bless you. That was a big sneeze. Alright, so now the fun part. So when I have lighting from behind, I do my shading in reverse, in the sense that I start by just shading everything and I just erase the parts that are illuminated. Because 9 times out of 10, if I don't do it this way, I end up with not enough shadows. Yeah, it was a big sneeze. So really when it comes to my art, the only thing that's really an exception as far as like trying to do realistic shading is my eye highlights, because I always have those fully visible, not shaded. That's more of like a style preference than being accurate. And it's also usually the only thing that I have in pure white, because you'll notice like over here the ears are like not quite 100% white, just close. What's a pet peeve that I have whenever people try to reveal their face? I don't really have a pet peeve in that regard. Because people are free to do whatever they want as long as they're not, like, causing problems for anybody else. And I can't think of any reason why sharing somebody's face would cause a problem for anybody else. Like, at most, it might, might make the person who's sharing their face uncomfortable if they don't like other people to see them, but... I mean, that's not really a pet peeve of mine. It doesn't really bother me. Because, like, people can have whatever expectations they want, but you're not obligated to adhere to them. Dream had a bad time when he had a face reveal. Who's that? Just for reference, I live under a rock, so I don't know who anybody is. Yeah, that's one reason why that's not really a goal of mine. Like, I don't understand why people have a focus on, like, just being popular, because it's like, there's no benefit in that unless all you're looking for is clout, and, like, that doesn't really get you anywhere in life. I am not familiar with the interview you're referencing. Again, I live under a rock, so I am really out of the loop. Especially right now, because like this past year I've kind of just isolated really hard because I've been dealing with a lot. And like, part of it's not even that I did that intentionally. I was just dealing with a lot, so kind of kept to myself. I mean, I don't know. I would say there's always a way to make it happen. Like, in that type of situation, I'm sorry, again, tongue-tied because I'm like super tired. It might be more difficult than it is for the average person. But if anybody wants to have privacy, like, it's always possible in some capacity. Yes and no. I'm a bit stubborn, so I'll probably try to finish at least the shading. Oh my gosh. So doggos are being noisy because they see each other under the door. 1 second. Alright, see you later, Knox. Thanks, Knox, I appreciate it. Alright, and Knox used my save redeem. You should get ready for bed soon. I understand. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it's been a really long week. Like, it's just been a normal week as far as like the length. But see, my work week starts on Tuesday, and I spent all of Tuesday thinking that it was Wednesday. So, I've just been a little bit off all week because of that. You're not going to bed anytime soon? I understand, Sniper. You need to get ready knowing you'll probably stay up working on art again. I definitely understand that sentiment. It's why usually I try to set like a really solid goal for when I end my streams, because typically I'll end around like 10:30 at the latest. For reference, it's a few minutes shy of 11. but tomorrow's the last day of my work week, so I'm less concerned about that versus like if it was the beginning of my week. But yeah, it's a lot easier to work on art when you're motivated to work on it than like when you're just like, oh, I want to get this done. It's a lot less, what's the word I want to use? Like, because when you're actually into working on it versus like forcing yourself, like things tend to like work a lot better anyway. I don't know, that's just my experience. I'll switch this to multiply. Hey, thanks for the look. Thanks for the lurk, Briar. Alright, see you later, Nox. So, what's everybody's favorite anime? Mine is kind of obscure, but I really enjoy Steins Gate. It is a sort of like a sci-fi. I don't necessarily want to say like mystery because it's not really that. Kind of like a sci-fi sort of thriller. Oh, you're good, Amphi. I understand. To be honest, I might fall asleep too, but we'll find out. Oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get what I can done. Again, I'm very stubborn. See, that's amazing because 9 times out of 10, when I mention Steins Gate, people are like, oh, I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. And it's like, it is such a good series, and so many people start it, and they're like, it's too slow. And it's like, the first half of the season is kind of slow because it's setting everything up, but like, I love how every detail is important for the plot. Like, everything that happens has an impact on the end of the series, and I think that's just amazing because a lot of series don't have that level of attention to detail. And I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the same reason. Because, like, there are a lot of things that are acknowledged earlier in the series that seem just completely inconspicuous, but then later on it's like, wow, that was actually really significant. If you, like, rewatch the series and you see the details, it's like, wow. Like, they were letting us know, like, from the beginning. But, yeah. Yeah, Soul Eater is good as well. I've actually heard that it strays pretty hard from the manga, but I've not read it. But on that note, I think it would be really cool if they did like a remake that was based on the manga, since I think it's finished now. I could be wrong. Yeah, because like basically my understanding is that the arc that it ended on strayed so hard from the manga that they had to finish the anime, because when the manga continued, it was like the continuity had been completely broken. But again, that's just hearsay. I've not actually read it, so I can't confirm. But it's not uncommon for that to happen with anime, especially if it is being released alongside the manga, because a lot of times the anime gets further along than the manga does, like more quickly. Which is interesting considering all the work that goes into animation. Like, that's just interesting to me, because that's not how I would expect that to go. So, Amphi, who's your favorite character from Soul Eater? See, I agree, because he's a really cool character. But I would probably actually say, like, I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for this one. Oh, sorry about that. Dogs are getting excited. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. So I agree, Stein is a pretty cool character. Because he's more complex than a lot of the other characters in the series. But I would say, like I said, I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this one. I actually really like Death the Kid. I cannot talk tonight. Oh my gosh. Because, like, as over the top as they've made his character, like, I can relate with a lot of his sort of OCD tendencies. Thankfully his are a lot worse than mine, but it's neat seeing sort of relatable aspects like that in a character. But then I also kind of found Tsubaki relatable as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I can agree with that. One of the more obscure ones, like, not really obscure, but like, I guess more unexpected. I really liked Medusa as a character because, like, I don't know, I really like her character design, but I don't really like her personality because she's kind of manipulative and that's not cool. Oh my gosh, doggos. You're fine. So is there anything in particular anyone wants to talk about? I am down for pretty much anything because I am not the best at starting conversations. It's like one of those things where it's like sometimes I question why I stream because like I wouldn't say I'm shy, but like I can be incredibly socially awkward at times. And it's like sometimes when I tell people that I stream, they're like, "What?" But it's also just, I don't know, I really enjoy hanging out with everybody though. I think that's really more the benefit than anything. You fused your other Necrozma with Lunat that you got from a trade. Huh. I figure that's probably similar to like the fusion between like Kyurem with Reshiram and Zekrom. Okay. And that's probably something they introduced in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon if I had to guess. Oh my gosh, doggos. I'm gonna go check on them real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Big dog just drank all of his water and he wanted some more. You never played him before though? See, because that's one of the ones, I started to play Ultra Moon. I don't remember how far I got though. Don't remember why I stopped playing it though. Because like, usually when I play a Pokemon game, I will pretty much beat the whole game in one sitting. Thanks, Sniper. And like, I don't mean like playing it like a run, like a speed run. I just, yeah. Also, I apologize for not being super talkative right now. I just got distracted with art. Like, that's the one big downside of streaming art, is that, like, it's actually really thought intensive. So, like, sometimes I forget I'm streaming while I'm working on art, and then I'm like, oh, wait a second, I'm not saying anything. No, you're fine, Sniper. Like, there is no obligation for you to talk if you don't want to. I just feel obligated, like I should be talking, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, since it's, I don't know, since it's my stream, I feel like I should. I feel like that's probably more enjoyable for everybody if I find something to talk about. It's alright. Well, I appreciate that, Sniper. Oh my gosh. So Hambone is being noisy. I think at this point he's probably just asking to go to bed because we usually go to sleep a bit sooner than this. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry everybody. He's like, hey, I'm tired. And he's allowed to sleep like wherever, like he has access to the bed and the couch right now. He's just like, hey mom, it's time for bed. Oh my gosh. And that is both the good and bad about keeping the dogs on a really, like, not completely rigid, but like a really consistent schedule. Because they know when things usually happen, and when those things don't happen, they're kind of, you know, just a little bent out of shape about it. Like, hey, we do this way every day. Why are you doing it different? What is a torta? Because I am 100% thinking tortoise right now, and I know for a fact that is definitely not correct. It's a Mexican sandwich, kind of? Okay. Does it compare to anything? I mean, I know you mentioned sandwich, but like, is it similar to any particular kind of sandwich? If not, it's totally fine. I'm just curious, because I'm trying to get sort of a frame of reference. Okay, that's fair. So, Sniper, this is gonna be a really stupid question. But, so like, you always bring up like all these different types of Mexican foods and whatnot, so you may know the answer to this. So, there's this one drink, and it has been described to me as like milk with cinnamon in it, but I don't remember what it's called, and I've never had it. But I'm trying to remember the name because I want to try it, but I don't know what to search. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is that like descriptive enough, or am I just like speaking nonsense? Yeah, that's it. Is that is that pronounced horchata? Okay, yeah, but yeah, like, because when I first heard it, like, somebody was talking about it, I'm like, ew, that doesn't sound like something that would be good. And then they like explained what it was, and I'm like, I might actually want to try that, but I don't know, like, because I live in Ohio. I don't know if there's anywhere here that would have it. It's rice water with sugar, milk, and cinnamon. I'm gonna have to find a recipe or something. Because like I said, I don't know. Well, there are a lot of Mexican restaurants here, but I don't know if any of them serve that as an option. I feel like that's a typo, but he just made my day, Sniper. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I knew that was a typo. I figured you meant person, but your message is hilarious. You win most amusing message of the stream. No, you don't have to apologize. That made my day because I wasn't expecting it. Oh my gosh. Like I said, it's just been a week. gosh, doggo. I apologize, everybody. He likes to get a little noisy at night, but it's usually just when he hears things outside, and I'm not sure why he only does it later. Like, I'm really not sure if it's because he hears stuff or if he wants me to go to bed, because it could easily be either right now. It's just funny because he thinks he can boss me around. Silly doggo. Oh my gosh, doggo. He is being difficult, but we are almost finished, so I'm gonna just finish up what I'm doing. And then we'll call it a night, I think. don't understand why I can't match this color over here. What the heck? It makes 0 sense. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me one moment here. Once this finishes saving, I'm gonna see if it'll let me upload. It'll just take me a moment while I put this in my other program to crop correctly. Actually, one second, I need to erase part of this layer because I don't want the blue on my eye highlights. There we go. my gosh, thanks for the raid, Yuri. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go? So for everybody joining us, my name is Kurisu. I am a digital illustrator and I also play games sometimes. I've mostly been focusing on updating all of my Twitch emotes. Went great, got super emeralds and started Mania. Awesome! Have you played through Sonic Mania before? Also, I apologize if I am not incredibly talkative right this moment. I am currently editing real quick in another program so that I can get this new emote added. Tonight we were working on our Banhammer emote, which is to replace... Oh, thanks, I'm glad you like them. Which is to replace my old Banhammer emote, just because it has my old character design. Yeah, once I get finished up over here, hopefully Twitch will let me add it right away. They are notorious for not letting me upload my emotes right away. A lot of them end up needing to be approved. And I don't know if it's just because, like, the number of emotes I've been uploading, but yeah. Also, for anybody joining us, if you have any questions for me or about my channel or anything, I am happy to answer. I also hope you enjoyed Yuri's stream tonight. We're both super into Sonic, so that is a common area if anybody isn't sure what to talk about. It's always so much fun seeing people use my emotes. Oh my gosh. Gotta do post-stream stuff and you're starving. I totally understand. I hope you have a great night and I'll talk to you later, Yuri. Thanks for the raid and yeah, you're awesome. Oh my gosh, I love the hedgehog emote. Oh my gosh, of all the emotes that could be approved right away. 1 second, let me just refresh here real quick. Hey, welcome to chat, Dark. Yeah, I am still streaming. I didn't plan on being online still this late. But I really wanted to finish this emote, even though I didn't initially plan on finishing it tonight. Oh my gosh, thanks for the bits. You're amazing. But here is our new Banhammer emote. Unfortunately, I did have to crop it quite a bit because of the fact that it wasn't square overall. I think it still does what it needs to. No, you're amazing. But anyway, if anybody is curious, once I have had the opportunity to replace equipment, as far as the emote designs, any of them that have been cropped for Twitch will be available as their full design when I add them as stickers in my store. Speaking of which, 1 second here. If anybody ever wants to check out my shop on my website, let me just type in this link real quick. For whatever reason, my K on my keyboard does not want to work, and I don't know why. I think that's the right link. Let me find out. Yep, that's the right link. So yeah, if anybody is ever curious about what is available on my shop, right now it is pretty much nothing. But once I have been able to get my life back up and running completely, I plan on reopening most of what's there. Unfortunately, any of the designs that were available with my old character design will not still be in the shop. But that said, I do plan on trying to recreate all of those with my new design, so it won't be at too much of a loss, hopefully. What is that emote? Is that looks like a frog wearing a scarf. Why does it say limited time only? That frog deserves to be forever. Cold frog deserves to be always. I mean, not always cold. He doesn't deserve to be cold, but he doesn't deserve to be limited time. He's frog. Frog is forever. No! Frog is forever, even if winter is not. Aw, Hambone is being sad. Was that you or Hambone? Oh my gosh. They're both being grumbly right now. They're both like, I'm tired, I want to go to bed, which I understand. We're up a lot later than we normally are. But they will be fine because they can sleep all day if they want to. I'm the one who has to get up and go to work in the morning. Oh my gosh. It wasn't me growling this time. It was Hoki. Oh no, my Banhammer emote is too large for Discord. Or Hokey Pokey being blamed for everything. No, she only gets blamed for the things she's responsible for. See, because I try to be fair. I don't throw false accusations. That's not cool. Oh, the emotes look amazing. Happy to see the hammer return. Thank you. I am just sad that I had to crop some of it out. Let's see, where is it? Like, the whole hammer is visible, but I had to crop out some of the flames. Oh my gosh. Are you accusing Hokey of eating your sandwich, Sniper? Ew. Cheese. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we have the Bandhammer emote uploaded on both Discord and Twitch. I'm sorry, that was an involuntary reaction. Anyway, so, do we have any recommendations for a raid? I feel bad because, Senpai Yuri just raided my channel. But I am finished with art for tonight. I'll be back Monday evening if anybody wants to stop by. Typically I stream 8 p.m. Eastern time until whenever. That's 5 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out tonight. Let's see, you don't know who to raid? That's cool. Does anybody have any preferences? I am always open to suggestions because I like to support whoever I can in the community. Is that Kaz? Do they have the exclamation mark at the end of their name, or is that is it just the letters? Okay, 1 second, let me copy. This is one thing I like about being on PC versus mobile with Twitch, because Twitch makes it like impossible to copy and paste stuff on mobile. Oh no, it says invalid username. Oh my gosh, Hambone, you're okay. Hey, excuse me, miss. My hand is not a snack. You need to stop nipping. You never bite. What are you doing? She's getting temperamental, I think. She's like, hey, I'm ready for bed. I'm gonna eat your hands if you don't let me go to bed. Which is silly, because she's allowed to sleep. She's just, in the room with me right now. Excuse me. Excuse me, what are you doing, miss? Miss Hokey, sit down. Aw, you're still smiling though. Happy girl. Happy pupper. Before you go, Dark, I couldn't do the raid. Is there a typo with the username? Because it said it was an invalid username. Puppers. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Yeah, it's still saying invalid username. Alright, so let's try different raid. So I'm gonna pick Scoodles Doodles because their name sounds funny. It looks like they're playing Stardew Valley. / raid. Alright, thanks again everybody for stopping by tonight. Like I was saying, I'll be back Monday evening if anybody wants to stop by. I will be continuing work on my emotes then. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and once we get to Scoodle's channel, if you want to give them a follow to show support, I would appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. But yeah, thank you all so much, and have a great night.